Alright, what is up Twitch? What is up Internet? A little later today than I expected. But we had some hellacious storms. So it really wasn't a good time for streaming. So let's see. Yo, Prim Paraphrase. What's up? Dude, what kind of question is that? How many times do I have to tell you guys? Yes, I love viewers, okay? I love them. Love viewers. Bring all the viewers. But I don't want to sign up for any service right now, so that's the only conflict of interest that you and I have. But thank you for coming by. Absolutely 100%. I do appreciate that a lot. Alright, let me get cameras going here. Let me see how good or bad the cameras are today. That's not gonna work. Why is this off now? Is it this thing? Let me see. Oh man, it's all jacked. See, that's why I usually don't like to change things, you know what I mean? Like, even if, you know, you do need to tweak things from time to time, sometimes, you know, you want to fix it, make it better, maybe the audio, maybe the video, the angles, the lighting, whatever. It's because I'm always going to screw something up when I do. Or I'm paranoid that I will screw something up. And there's one of the reasons I'm paranoid, because it happens. Let's see here. Dude, I got some odd screws here. These are cool. I like these kind of fan screws. Get all these. Kind of. Put them in there with all the other fan screws. And we got some power supply style mounting screws. All those can go in there. We got some. What was that? Yo, thanks for the follow. Arfa. I'm just gonna call you Arfa. Unless you give me a heads up of how to read your name. What's up? Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the offer, but I am good. I'm doing good, man. Appreciate it though. So maybe next time. But feel free to drop by anytime, my guy. Whether you are personally manning that account or whether you have a bot manning the account to help you out with your business, that's fine. I appreciate the visit. Irregardless, thank you. And the follow, obviously. Alright. Okay. So far, stream is rocking out hard. Is rocking good. Okay, baby. Let's finish this shit. I'm a little bit, you know, I guess I'm a little bit fresher today because we're at the beginning now of the stream, but I am amped up. I don't know what it is. I haven't changed technically the amount of caffeine I'm doing. It's just I take only like 1 cup of coffee a day. But I don't know, it could be like my new diet, you know, just cleaning up my diet, not having as much carbs and stuff like that. So I may be becoming more, you know, like sensitive to just 1 cup of coffee even. So if that's the case, I might have to go to half a cup or something. Cause I'm just like freaking radicalized right now. I am just crazy with this caffeine kick that's going on right now. You know about that, Arfa? You know about that, man? Huh? You still out there? What the heck? You just fucking blast. You just blast my alerts and dip, dude? Alright, well. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. It is what it is, huh? Alright, so I think headset is charged pretty good, so we can untether. So we can be free to move about the cabin, as the captain will say. Dude, I'm really liking this case a lot. At first, because, you know, it has a couple of things that are kind of newish to me, you know. At first, it felt maybe a little bit daunting. I wasn't sure about the case. But I'm 100% sure about the case now. Well, it's not the best way to show a case build. But a lot of times Jonesy streams aren't necessarily about the technicality, like what you're gonna gain from watching as far as like knowledge visually. The knowledge we impart on each other here is usually text-based or auditory, you know, a lot of verbal cues, a lot of fucking chit chat, a lot of rambling. So that's how the Jonesy streams get down. Now, we are back to this choice. I feel like I need to kind of make this decision soon before we put even more shit in this case, or any more time, like as far as wire management and stuff like that, of where and how we're gonna put this. We already did something kind of funky. I like it. I like it. We were influenced by my buddy Vaughn yesterday, who gave the idea. I already was thinking it, so it's not, you know, it's not totally on him in case anybody wants to be, ooh, that looks horrible. It's not Vaughn's fault. I was thinking of doing that. I do that all the time. This is not the first time. So I know a lot of people who watch me build, the two main complaints, which are justified, they're justified. The two main complaints is that I take forever. That's number one. Totally justified. And then the second complaint is I do stuff like this, you know, where, you know, I'll put a fan on the outside of the case because it didn't fit here with the tubes of that specific radiator. And again, full disclosure, if you're getting this case, the 4000D, and this is the RS variation, all that means is it came with these 3 fans, right? But if you're getting the 4000D case, if you're doing your normal radiator install where you only have one set of 3 fans, this back here will fit. The reason it's not fitting for me specifically is because I did a push-pull double-decker, double stack of these 120 fans. So I got them on bottom and top, and that just pushes it down just a little bit more. Another way you can kind of maybe adjust it is if you don't put this fan here, or if you shift these fans down a little bit, then this radiator can come in here just a little bit more, and then your fan will fit on the inside perfectly fine. And those are things that I might do later. I'm not, you know, it's not like I'm never going to help this person with their computer again. Like, I'm constantly helping them out, so it's fine. I will definitely look into it more and more in the future. All right, let's take this off so we can have access to everything again. And in the front. And then we got this one back here as well. Oh man, very hype music today from White Bat Audio, so we're good. We're good to rock out, man. Dang, I just not sure. Really not sure about this I/O panel. Mainly because what I've started seeing is I could still use it for like mouse and keyboard. Maybe I could run wires all the way to the back, and it wouldn't be a bad thing that it's on the back, you know, like, or it's going to be on the far side. It's not going to be the end of the world for the user. Those things. It's not so much the USB plugs and ports. It's the power button. I don't want them to have to come all the way over here. That's what's got me kind of in this little bit of a dilemma of choice. And then as far as I'm aware, so far I can't find any, it's not like I don't see any other mounting points in the manual or on the case itself. So it would be something, again, another type of jank thing that I'm doing. So I don't know, maybe there. Only problem is then it's, you know, your cable's on the outside. Yeah, they might have to just deal with it, and maybe I can order in the next couple days. This would be off stream. I can get another power button to stand in the place of this one, plug it directly in by itself, you know, put it out here, like run it through here or something. It's just too bad, man. It's too bad that we can't find a way to do this. I mean, that would be kind of cool if I found a way to like mount it here, maybe. Let me just see what it looks like. And then I don't know if there's enough cable to do this, but let me see. What are we looking at if we did something really jankified? Like that. Ow! My finger! Oh, my finger! Something like that. And then it would kind of go down the side here and hook up to everything. That's not bad. Where's the... Oh, but then the power button's kind of... still kind of low. Why am I doing this? Why do I even bother, bro? What the fuck? Yo, David is back. I remember you. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for dropping back by with another offer, man. Got any holiday specials coming up? You know, we're almost in the holidays here. You gotta start putting out them sales, man. The Black Friday sales and all that. Let's see. Let me measure where it's going. Let's see. So this case, we're looking at, if we use that, we're about 21. If we don't, it's about 18 3/4. So, hold on. Be right back. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know, guys. I did the bottom right there. Wait a minute. What if it's... Hold on. Just had a good idea. Maybe it will be the last thing that we do. And it can run down maybe the back. We just got to see if it's going to fit or is it going to reach. That would probably be the best looking because the back, this side is going to be against the wall. So you won't see the cabling. But will it reach? Because it has to go all the way down. You know, unless I cut holes or leave the panel off, which I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Where's the hole? What the fuck? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. It's all the way up front. Okay, well that, I mean, that sucks, but maybe I could, but then it won't reach anything if I do that. I put it there. Yeah, it's not going to reach the motherboard. Another place might be here. How much space? Well, then, let's see. No, because of the dust filter, that's not going to work. Back panel, that's not going to work. Maybe here. Would this work? Probably won't work here either. Because it won't reach the motherboard. It has to go too far. So far, it's looking as if the best spot is somehow at the back. Oh, I don't like it. Maybe something like that. Hold on. Didn't try that. We can mount this puppy up something like this maybe. Oh, baby, yeah, that's not bad actually. Oh, yeah. Okay. That actually wouldn't look bad at all, guys. I know people ain't gonna like it, but that's okay. We don't have to like everything each other likes. That's totally fine for us to have different of likes, dislikes, and oopsies. I hate that or whatever. I don't know. First, I gotta figure out where, like, this might go there. Might need some new tape, but I'm just, so it'll probably fall here. But I just wanted to see. Probably put those two there. Okay. They're gonna fall. That's okay though. Right there. Oh yeah, that's fine.
Imagine that.
Imagine. Mike Gamer. What is up, dude? I know another gamer. How are you doing, man? Usually drops in on the Twitch side of things. How's YouTube treating you today, sir? Hope you're doing well. It's been a while. So that would go like that, I think. I think this is not bad actually. And then maybe we have to move this so that it slides in here. Very good day. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Get it, boy. Well, I appreciate you coming by, Holmes. Sharing the good day here. Rock on. Okay, let's put this right here for a moment. Let me see if I can slide this zip tie down. So I don't, hopefully I don't have to cut it off. Boy, they really fucking, they like tightened the shit out of this zip tie on here. I'm gonna have to cut that. We'll put a new one if we need to, but for now I'm gonna cut it. Where the hell? Oh, here they are. Add me on YouTube channel. Okay, yeah. I don't know why, but I feel like I've seen you in chat before. I may have already subscribed to your channel if I did. If I haven't, I'll subscribe you up, man. Yeah, so just spread those out like that. And then this right up to there. Okay, this is for the front panel. They do have an adapter that will give me a little extra reach, perhaps. So, won't be as fun as that one if I have to use these, because these are the individual, you know, ones you gotta find to plug in. Oh, and then it unconnected itself. That's fine. All right. Did you sub to me? I feel like you did, right? You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Oh yeah, there we go. What we got? We got a follow? What the hell? That's a pretty powerful fucking follow thing we got there. Michael, thank you. Thanks for the follow, dude. Let me search you up. Hold on. Let's see. MIKE dot Gamer 2004 go. I got you. I got you, man. Where are you? Bloop. Camera. Where's the camera? I got you, Holmes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So you should be at like 130 now, right? Like double check. Maybe it takes a minute to kick in or something. I don't know. I don't know, sometimes with YouTube, sometimes a little slow. I wonder why this doesn't, it just doesn't feel like it fully locks in place here for some reason. Oh, you know what? Dude, I'm being a little dumb because we can always take this, like, move it past that one. Let's see here. Let's do this one. Kind of separate this one out. And if we separate this one, we can get it to reach easier. Because we'll take this and we'll put this one around this way and it will plug right in, no problem. And then what else do we need to do that with? Perhaps let's go ahead and undo this for a second. Asking is first what? Oh, are you the first to ask? Today, yes. But not in general. I've had people do follow for follow many times. Or are you asking, is it my first PC? No, I've threw a bunch of stuff together over the years. A bunch. Oh my gosh, dude. Just don't get me started. Too much. I've done too much. Enough to get me in trouble, that's for sure. Okay, USB-C is over here. I don't think I have more than one on this motherboard to work with, so we might actually send this stuff back that way too. This will be last. USB 3.1. Let's try to get it under these. Let me see. And the USB-C can go back there as well. Like so. And then this one will be last. Okay. I think both of these could probably go out the back and then come back up, loop around. And then this, I'll probably trade this out for a flatter screw, and then this, I can get this like really close. In fact, might be able to use some of this shit here, maybe for mounting purposes. Okay. We'll see. We'll see.
Imagine that.
Oh, Ginger, you triggered my imagination. You know what, now I'm second guessing, like maybe I want to put all of these down that one kind of cable slot there. All right. So you got this one. already. That's good. That's the audio. So let's try to work on, let's try to do, let's get this USB-C. You can make it a whole lot easier on yourself, Jones, if you just take those freaking NVMe drives out of there. It's not that hard. Alright, fine. Take them out. Put them back in when we're done. Alright, so this one, we gotta remember what side they're on. Samsung on the left. And I think this is a Crucial on the right. Crucial on the right. Okay. Yes. And also it protects that hopefully we don't break those, because I kept bumping into them and that's not good. Okay, so this one I can't put under there, so we'll leave that one and kind of be its own thing. Let's get that separated. Okay. This. USB 3.0 will have to go separately. But these others can slip this way. I think. Actually, no, they can't. Okay. Well, then the only two that can go there will be the front panel and the audio. So better than nothing, I guess. Audio's right there. Alright, so that one doesn't reach. So it will do its own thing, looks like. Put it last. Negative anniversary. What's up, man? Thanks for the offer. Your bots, man, they're so good. They just They show up like clockwork all the time, offering me all kinds of shit. Mostly some kind of viewer service. So, but thanks for coming in, adding to the chat and the viewership, I guess. Keep them numbers going, I guess. Well, let's go. Do. Interesting. Kind of ugly, but whatever. How the heck? There we go. Nope. How the fuck do you... Okay. The math of this is not working for me for some reason. There it goes. Now we turn it around. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Hopefully that's good. Now, this one I really wish I could get it to like fit. Hey, actually, maybe I could go with this one. Let me see something here. Under here. Under here. Okay, that's a little better. That's a little better. Okay. I kind of show whatever you can see of it, I suppose. Not much. So that kind of manages to hide that shit over there. And this, kind of like that. That's fine. Right there. This is not too bad there. might have hit it better if I would have ran it this way. Or I don't think I can. But now, can I? Kinda. A little bit there. If you do it this way, maybe? And then the power button's at the bottom. Okay. We'll work with it. We'll make it work. Probably could wrap up some of it. Some of this. Well, I don't know. I think if I do, it's just going to be this one. Let me see here. Well, it looks better if I wrap it though. And then you keep the other cables kind of tucked down. And then the one that can't be tucked down too well, kind of, interestingly enough, ends up looking like a water tube or something. Just like that. Well, let me push this around. Go. Yeah, that's better. Okay. I keep trying to avoid the back. I don't want to fuck with all this, dude. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't want to deal with this at all, but oh well. These, let's see, which fan header can these plug to the easiest, I wonder. Because I want these on the same fan header. Maybe this one, and then this one will plug into this one like so. This one would be the easiest to fuck with. Oh, actually, in that case, let's run this one under the water tube looking thing. And then we'll sneak it back up. Yeah. And then this bad boy. So those two will run at the same speeds. So the two bottom fans is what I was working on there. they will get controlled to run at the same speeds there. This one back here, gonna fucking have it by itself. Alright. Where's my Velcro straps? I had a few of them here somewhere. I'm actually surprised they don't give you like some white Velcro straps unless I missed them with this case. Let's see, do I have any left of the Seasonic ones? No? Ooh, that was a bad little toe bump right there. Ow. Chad, I hurt my toe. Yeah. And I got these new tough gaming ones, but there's nothing in there that's tough gaming. Like, that's a completely different build. Nah, it doesn't matter. We'll just turn it inside. Well, actually, I'm gonna fucking wrap it on there so kind of like tightly that it's not even gonna show. That was not smart, Jones. Why'd you do that? Now you undid what you did. Okay. Maybe this also can go in that tube. I'm kind of working slowly here, as usual. So this can come down in here. So then we'll take this off. We don't need that now.
Imagine that.
Yo, imagine. Ginger. Ginger. It's either that or I have one of these. Where is it? These adapters. And testers. Whatever. I don't fucking know. Don't know if, say I have one of these. for the motherboard one, but I don't know if that's a good idea here or not. Of course. No, I don't think that's good. No, don't start. Ah, this fucking table. Alright, nah. Never mind. It doesn't help with the, it kind of rounds the corner in a bit of a bad way, so we won't do that. Oh, let's see if that back panel will close with that there. Because I could put it like, try to put it as far back as possible. And then I think you can put those right there, whichever ones I put there. I think we'll be fine. Alright, cool. Oh man, these fucking yellow tags. Ew. Whatever. There. Alright. So let's finish, I guess, a couple more organizing things here. I guess this we're going to lock into this Velcro. We're gonna put it over there, like so. There we go. Keep it clear of the hard drive. Then we can bring this one down, put it into this Velcro, like so. Then that's a USB, so it goes back out to those. Freaking, there it goes. Goes to the first one. Yeah, right there. Okay. That one's there. Okay. And then we got this. Could probably hang down that all the way down, and then this, see here, probably put that under there, put that that way, and tuck this stuff down here at the bottom. Okay, so this one will probably go into this Velcro as well. Go ahead and do that. It's right here. Perfect. And this under here. Kind of let the heaviest part lay on the bottom. And then we could run this one back. Oh shit, sorry chat. Trying to figure out where. Can get it to cross over. Whoa, where the hell is this going? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Okay. Thing will fall back down. Go. What the fuck? No, that's ugly. Get that back down. There you go. Get that back down. That too. Get all that back. There we go. Okay. Dude, what a pain in the butt. What a freaking pain in the butt, dude. Wait, I had another one of these. What the heck? I must have unplugged it or something, working with something else. Let's get another one. Need another SATA power. Let me see. Where are you? There you are. Okay, so it's all the way over there. Okay, there's that. How did you get tangled up with that one? What the? How? You got to be kidding me here. How did you go in between? That does not make any sense. Okay, let's keep it on the outside of this one then. So that doesn't happen this next time here. Okay, let's see, what's this one? Okay, that's the USB thing. That can actually, hold on, it can come down here as well. Wrapped up with that. this one. We'll put it in this middle part too. There we go. Hopefully keep it off of those pins on the back of the motherboard there. I'm so scared like one of those pins is going to stab through like a cable when I clamp the door closed. So you gotta fucking be careful about your wire management sometimes. Alright, so we got 2 things on that. So then maybe we'll do this. Wait, no, I already did that. We got the little RGB and that. How do I want this? I don't even actually know how I want to fucking distribute all this stuff. Kind of feel like using one of these zip ties. Where are they? Make sure that that kind of stays put. Where do I put everything? Oh, me toe again. I'm gonna have to start wearing fucking construction steel-toed boots in here. Keep banging up my toe. And I could do some of these Velcro stickies, a whole bunch of these. Could do some of these. Let me see how crazy these are. Hopefully they're not too bad. Let me see here. I'll just reuse that spot. Wait, it's not gonna stay? What the? Well, what are these for? Okay, hold on. Dude, these don't freaking hold together. Ooh, that's fucking... Oh, that's so dumb, dude. Okay, hopefully it leaves some of it sticky on that other part. Well then, how the hell? Alright. Never mind. We'll go back to my zip tie
Imagine
plan.
that.
We'll do the zip tie plan. Yo, Bay! Cable manufacturer. Yeah. May, are you AI? What the fuck? What is cable manufacturing? You mean cable management, right? Don't take offense. Some people get mad when I call them AI. But I do the same thing. I do the exact same thing. I'm just meaning, like, that is, I actually fucking think that's hilarious. How the fuck would how you came up with manufacturing is funny. I might steal that and just start calling it that. It's very quirky. You hear it? Hear that? I'm stealing what you just said. I'm gonna start using it all the time. Yeah, we got a cable manufactured as shit. Well, I don't know what happened to the clear ones that came with it. So, we'll use these. At least it's on the back, so doesn't really matter. Where is the... Wait, excuse me? Okay, we gotta do like a diagonal thing here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm AI. The AI suggested manufacturing, so I left it. It's funnier that way. Oh, so I was kind of right. You know, I was on to something. I was close. Um, cool. Let's see here. Do this. Maybe I should do it the other way. Hold on. Let's do it this way. So it doesn't stab the motherboard. Wait, what? Oh, there it goes. Oh, turn around. Oh, it's this way. What is that? 1, 2, 3. Alright, so. Okay, cool. Now let me go ahead and make sure I can plug in that SATA before I forget. How is it? Dude, I don't understand. How does that happen? How the fuck? That is weird. There's definitely wire gremlins. That is a real thing, guys. Because no matter how perfectly I put wires into a, you know, a space, if I leave them alone, even just for a couple minutes, when I come back, they're tangled. Nah, it's probably the fact that I don't put them in there actually that perfectly, more than anything else. Dude, this fucking little panel lip is a pain in the freaking ass, dude. Okay, got it. Okay. So we got 2 on that one line. Just checking if I should, I don't know if I should do another line or not. I mean another item. Uh-oh, I gotta sneeze. Achoo! 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 Ah. Sorry. I'm sorry. I can hear. I have the we have the stream on some other devices right now, and I can hear my sneeze down the hall. Oh my gosh, that was ridiculous. Sorry, headphone users. Oh, that just kind of snuck up on me there. Now, that would put like water pump and fans on the same one as this and the little RGB. Nah, we'll do the little RGB. I mean, what am I saying? We'll do the fans and stuff and this other hard drive here. Yeah. Alright, so this one's, you gotta let it reach in here somehow. Like that. Okay, and this stuff. Get taken out that way. Bless, thank you. Wow, that was loud. Wowers have 2 modes, tangled or missing. Yes. Or gremlin. Bless you, Akuma. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. So I'm probably going to take this stuff. We got this and we got some of these, and we're definitely going to put some Ziploc bags on these bad boys to try and ensure we don't get any shorts. We don't want to wear any shorts, guys. Now this got to go to the side of that Gigabyte card. Trying to think which way it will come out and up to that. Let's just untangle that for now. Put it over here. And then a lot of this can go under here, I believe. So for this one, goes that way. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can get that. Oh. Get a little bit of soda. Delivery. Okay. Let's do a reset. Be right back. I'm gonna go grab this delivery real quick. Be like just a couple minutes. Just I gotta go get it. Okay, I'm back. Okay.
Imagine that.
Yo, Van, what's up, Holmes? What is up, dude? Thanks for dropping by, dude. Okay, so now We're almost done. We just want to kind of get some of these SATA, unused like SATA power cables to be maybe what am I trying to say? I want to cover them so they don't get accidentally shorted out, maybe. I'm wasted. Oh shit, be careful, Holmes. I hope you're home. That's the safest place to be. No sleeping, now I'm high. Oh yeah. That'll blast the shit out of you, dude. That's amazing, like when you're sleep deprived, like everything hits you harder sometimes. I mean, sometimes there's like a, there is an endpoint where you could be so sleep deprived that nothing affects you and you just pass out, right? But I noticed that a lot of times things will hit me just a little bit harder when I haven't got enough sleep. So definitely be careful, my dude. Hydrate, my guy. Very good idea to hydrate yourself under those specific circumstances. That'll be real good for you. Lots of water. Or in a pinch you can get like one of those electrolyte drinks, but sometimes just plain water will do you good. It'll do you the best, actually. Did you go out? Did you go out and party at all, or or are you just trying to chill before you have to get back into the grind on Monday? You gotta get back to it, huh? Okay, so yeah, this is ugly back here, but it's in the back, so it doesn't matter. I'm doing that so that nothing hopefully shorts out by contacting one of these open wires that aren't being used, one of these ends. So, and also it lets me use up these Ziploc bags that I don't fucking need. Got 1,000 of them strung everywhere. Okay, so that one's going to be a little more difficult to bother with. Unless I do this, because it's kind of, can't really tell. Trolls sleep in a different conditioning. Oh, okay. Now that I have a rough head, I do have a piece. Okay, fire away, my guy. We'll try. We'll see what we could answer up here, live on air with Jonesy dude. Oh no, that one's just gonna This one's just gonna be a bit of an asshole, so we're gonna switch. I'm gonna put this to here. There we go. Now this one is the one that's off to the side. We can put it together with this guy. Hell yeah. Voila. Sorry, I hope I'm not lagging too bad today. We are. I'm sorry, Van. I did say yes. Go ahead, ask me anything. But I am lagging a little bit the stream, stuttering, so my answer might have not come through. But yes, sir. You fire away, Holmes. And I will do my best. Or we'll try to figure out where to go looking for the answer. All right, yay. Did all that. If my stream's back up, I'll say it again. Yes, sir. You can ask away, Van. Because we did have some F's there. F's in the chat, boys. Looks like it stabilized itself. Yeah, Twitch and YouTube look like they've finally stabilized, so should be good. Okay, got all that. Now for these sons of biatches. All right, so we're gonna try to separate these. This is the top one. Let's keep them together. It's the top one. There's that. And there's that one. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, this is gonna be awesome. Want your opinion more so? Yeah, understood. Thinking for probably years now about upgrading my Ryzen 3700X CPU with a 5700X, since those are only like 130 euros. But I'm not sure it's worth it. What do you think? Also, keeping in mind, I like efficiency, like my 4070. Okay. All right. So, I mean, it's definitely a decent upgrade. They did a lot of nice improvements with the 5000 series. 5000 series AMD CPUs are usually across the board more efficient per performance, right? Now, of course, you can definitely overclock them depending on the actual chip and your motherboard, obviously. But you know, you can take anything and just tune it up, and it will start sucking back more power and producing more heat. But 5700X is good, especially I think for that price. That sounds pretty good. I'm a little off with the conversions when it comes to euros and things like that. So you have to forgive me. 5700X would probably be a pretty good bump for you, and you're on a 4070 GPU, so that would probably help churn you out a little bit more FPS, or maybe even a lot depending on the game. What I would do for you is take my opinion, but more than my opinion, go check out Hardware Unboxed reviews. Look up both the 5700X and the 3700X, and the guy from Hardware Unboxed, he has the same name as the Gamers Nexus guy, Steve. So the Steve from Hardware Unboxed, he does a ton of CPU testing, right? And you can then see like what kind of bump you can get going from that 3000 series gen to the 5000 series gen. And you have an MSI X570A Pro. Nice. Okay, yeah, you should have no problem. Just double check. Go to your BIOS download page from MSI directly. Go to MSI's website. Find your support website page for your motherboard, your exact board. Check out your BIOS updates because you might have to update your BIOS for 5000 series. MSI is generally pretty easy. You know, most of them now are pretty easy in general. But yeah, you get that just in case, because depending on your motherboard, I don't know that one specifically per se, but depending on your motherboard, you might just need to throw a BIOS update and then you're good to go for 5000 series. While you're there, see if that board supports the X3D chips, because if it depends on what you're doing. If you're gaming, you know, primarily, you might start looking around for a 5800 X3D or a 5700 X3D, as long as your motherboard supports it, right? So, first advice, check out Hardware Unboxed on YouTube, okay? And within their videos, search for the 3700X and or actually just go ahead and search for the 5700X and see how it compares on Steve's charts when he does all of his benchmarks and tests. See how it compares to the 3000 series. See if that's enough of a bump for you. He also does some like power testing to, you know, kind of show you if it's using more power or whatever. So look into that. And then secondly, go to your motherboard's specific support page. Like basically, if it's still up on their website, you would go to like the advertisement page, and then in there click support, find the downloads, drivers, and BIOS, and then look to see what the BIOS updates are adding functionality wise or security wise to your motherboard. And just start planning that you might have to update your BIOS to change your CPU. And then depending on, you know, what you decide after those two steps, I would definitely keep an eye out for some X3D chips. You got the 5800 X3D, which is amazing, hard to find. The 5700 X3D sometimes is a little easier to find. And it is fucking awesome too. It's just with the 5800 you get a little bit more. And you can look at the reviews for those as well while you're on Hardware Unboxed. Have you ever went to their YouTube? Hardware Unboxed. Yeah, like that. And just search up the 5700X, and then, you know, hey, look at the 5800 X3D and the 5700 X3D reviews by them, by the Steve guy there at Hardware Unboxed, and you'll see how it compares, you know, like for like, if it's worth it for you. So, because another thing about the X3D chips is they're very efficient most of the time. So since you like efficiency, well, until you get to the 9000 series, once you get into the 9800 X3D, they become less efficient because they mastered how to keep the 3D cache cooler by changing the way that they laid it out. And because of that, they bump it up a lot more. So it runs those 9000 series 3D chips. They run hotter and suck more power than the 7000 and the 5000 X3D. Okay, cool. So if you're going to be also shopping around for X3D chips, just double check either on the motherboard page or, you know, by other reviews. Double check that it supports X3D, because it's weird, but some motherboards will handle 5000 but not the 5000 X3D chips. So just, you know, kind of double check if it will handle the 5800 X3D or the 5700 X3D, you know, yada yada. So why am I getting blown up here? Alright, so I think the push ones will go to the RGB will go here. So let's see. This one is, where is the number one at? I need my friggin' nerd light again. Next gen Ryzen's. Well, I mean, the AM5 is awesome, right? But obviously you would have to start shopping around for a motherboard as well. But I mean, it's, you know, it's not the end of the world, because depending on, for example, you already have a 3700X, right? Let's say you look at the reviews or the testings for the 5700X, and it's not a big uplift for you, right? For what you do, the games you like, whatever, right? Let's say it doesn't give you a lot of more performance than you already really have. Then you might be stuck in a situation where the only way you can have a really good upgrade for your motherboard is for a CPU that might be, you know, quite a bit more expensive. You know, like maybe an X3D chip, and maybe they're hard to find over in Europe. I don't really know. But let's say the X3D, like the 5800 X3D or the 5700 X3D, let's say they're really hard to find, and when you do, they're like 400, 500 euros or whatever. That's fucking crazy. If you think about it, you might as well get AM5, because for 500 euros, you can definitely find a good motherboard. Hardware Unboxed, dude, they review motherboards as well, right? You can definitely get a good motherboard, some DDR5 RAM, and a CPU, and be rocking and rolling with the new platform. Have a better upgrade path for the future, and it will perform better. And you can reuse your GPU, reuse your OS hard drive, whether you got an NVMe, an SSD, or a spinner. You can reuse those on the new motherboard, obviously. Your sound card, your capture card, your case, all that stuff. Your CPU cooler will probably work. And if it doesn't, you can probably find cheap adapters to make it work. So realistically, you're looking at, if the 5700X doesn't give you a major boost in performance, according to places like Hardware Unboxed or Gamers Nexus, then it might be the better deal spending either close to the same of a very expensive 5000 series CPU, or maybe a little bit more, and you get a motherboard, RAM, and a CPU, and then maybe you can sell, you know, like a local selling thing or an eBay style thing. You can sell your CPU and your motherboard and recoup a little bit of the money. So I would definitely consider AM5. That way, you know, you do have a plan if 5700X isn't going to give you a big boost. And I keep rambling, so sorry. Let me see here. Fan that way, right? Should I go the other way? Because with AM4, you're stuck at 5,000, which, you know, you probably already know that, but I'll just beat that dead horse. But don't get me wrong, there are still CPUs within the 5000 series that would give you a nice boost, a very nice boost in performance over the 3700X. But depending on how much they cost, are they available? Can you find them? Will be whether or not it's worth it to upgrade your CPU instead of budgeting a little bit more maybe and getting the next, because you can get some really good like 650 or 850 motherboards for very good prices, dude. Very good. Alright, so this one, we need to kind of separate these out a little bit. That could go over there. This can go over here. Wait, what? I did that backwards. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. They're going ham. What in the world? What did I just do? Got it all tangled. Okay, fan on that side. This way. RGB. This way. Okay. Do-do. Down. One. Loop. Do do do. 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 Put that one as number 3. We're gonna put the bottom ones will be 1, 3, 5, and then the top ones will be 2, 2, 4, 6. Thanks, man. But now the final question: what would you do if you were me, and that you had, you would, you could, you would, you want, you could, you do so, you do, you could, you want, you want him to do so, you must, so you could do anything? I would be 'cause aliens. Emote. Yeah. Oh man, that's such a good meme. I love that one. Yeah, no problem, dude. Good luck with the search, man. Also, if you want to see about like, I really like Hardware Unbox for the stuff that I told you, but you can also check out this guy Jason. He has a channel called PC Builder, and he definitely there we go. He like helps you kind of like clean up your build ideas, you know, and try to figure out, you know, combinations and stuff. So he's a fun channel to watch. And sometimes he like shows like what good deals are going on. I don't know how much of those deals translate for Europe per se. Or if like maybe he has a, maybe he covers both. I don't know. But he's a good channel to look at too. Oh my gosh. Why? I keep getting confused with the freaking, what is it called? The fan cable and the RGB cable. What in the world? Alright, cool. So we got those there. Now we will try to do the top ones. Let's see here. Now, this one's above that other one, so I'm going to put it in number 2. That way, when I go into iCue and kind of set them 1 and 2 to run the same, and then 3 and 4, and then 5 and 6 will run the same. Alright, let's go ahead and try to lock these up real quick. That. Oh, he fucking put it all in there. Fuck it. There we go. And this RGB will end up going, hopefully it reaches all the way down to number 4. See what the heck? Where's which here? Alright, that's the very front one over there. Okay, fan. Let's bring you this way. No, don't go up. Back down, back down. Okay. And finally, this is number 6. Wait, I missed one? What in the world? How? How in the flib did I miss that one? Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. That's fine. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 dun 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 dun. Mm 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 mm. Do 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 do. Did we drop frames again? Just a little. Not a huge amount on that one. That's alright. That is alright. Put this one behind here, and then up through here. Well, actually, no. Like this. Okay, bottom one. Put it first. Okay, where the heck is it? Why did it go under there? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Okay, next one. Okay. And these kind of gotta pull it back some. And these will go kind of right here. Gotta put them behind this cable here. Okay. This is gonna be the one that fucking drives me crazy trying to get it right. This high volt, 12 volt, high power. All right, cool. So it's not the best wire management job by any means, but it is sufficient. It will get the job done. Okay. We will survive. And now, you know, obviously we just need to hope and pray that there's nothing wrong with any particular piece of hardware on this build. Let's go ahead and check the pretty side of it. Hold on, I'm just checking things out. We got some movement out there. Make sure that they keep it moving. Okay, they're keeping it moving. Good job, guys. Good job. Keep it moving. All right. Man. Where's my chopsticks? The hell? No, it's missing. Where's my chopstick? Oh no, that was my favorite, dude. Alright, second favorite is my bearing bow stick. So we can use this hopefully to kind of tell this wire where the fuck to go. Maybe we should bring it this way first. What are those two? We got AIO pump. I guess that one then. Right there. Cool. We're almost ready to do a test run. Fire it up.
Imagine that.
Imagine. Who is that? Oh, hey Van. It's texting nice professional PC tool called a chopstick. Yeah, man. We only do the professional shit around here, dog. Only professional, you know. You know, you don't want one of those fucking like iFixit kits. You just need some butter knives, maybe a spoon or two, a hammer, always got a hammer, and then the most important thing is some wooden chopsticks. Yeah, man. Okay. This one though, however, is, you know, not really what people would like to see here, pretty sure. Hello. Let's look at my collection here. And then we got this stuff as well. So if I did this one, maybe, who the hell is beeping me? Okay, I guess I gotta turn this sound off or whatever. Silent it. Well, no, then what if... Dude, you just can't win. If I try to silent it, then something important might come up, and then I'll be kind of screwed. Won't get the notification. Now that actually wouldn't look too bad. I just need to find like more pieces to like kind of beautify it up on this side. Put some stuff like that. headphones can hurt, dude. It definitely hurt. No, that doesn't work. These? Okay, these work. All right. I guess we'll put this back on. Well, let's leave it out of our way for a little bit first. Where is my thing here? Or perhaps something like this. Okay, so it's just this one. Well, these fell out very easily. Don't like that. Dude, I don't know why I didn't ask you for some weight. I'm also doing some weight training lately. What foods do you suggest besides eggs? I always hear chicken. For like gaining weight and putting on muscle? I mean, it depends. Sometimes it depends on your, your personal metabolism and all that. Chicken is just like a good way to get protein. So to gain weight, which obviously you might add a little bit of fat gaining. It just depends on your metabolism. Some people can gain like almost pure muscle, right? And then others, you can't. Like sometimes for me, it's very hard for me to add muscle without also, adding fat by kind of eating a good amount, right? But you might be the type that you can just put on pretty lean. So chicken is just a cheap way to get a lot of protein. And so that's why people recommend, tuna, chicken, eggs, because they're generally, depending on the market you're shopping in, obviously, they're generally the cheaper food sources of protein. And then you can also add in like protein shakes, just to kind of top it off and help you out a little bit, you know, get some more protein, because protein is important in building muscle. You got to have that so your body can repair muscle that you damaged during working out, and the hope is that it's repairing the muscles either bigger or more dense so that you gain muscle weight, right? That's the importance of protein. But for some people, you need carbs sometimes, specifically after your workout, to elicit like a bit of an insulin situation, right? Like a 1-2 punch in combination with protein, and that can really start to help you get some more skinny boy. Yeah. So you probably have that type of mentality. I'm kind of thin too, don't get me wrong, but you know, once you start really getting into it, that's when you find out, are you the type that can put on muscle without gaining fat while you do it? Or do you need to, if you want to put on muscle, accept that you're going to put a little bit of fat on the midsection, things like that, because you're eating a lot more. You need to increase the calories. And it's just how your metabolism works, right? So, but adding in like certain carbs, like, you know, like brown rice, depending on, you know, pastas and things like that. It all depends on you, obviously. I've developed like some problems with carbs, so I think you've noticed I've been eating like pretty keto slash carnivore. So that means I don't really eat any carbs at all. I can still kind of put on a little bit of muscle, and I can get toned and defined if I put the time in on weight training, and or like, you know, heavy duty style push-ups, pull-ups, things like that. I can still put on some muscle that way. It's not as much as I would put on if I were able to, you know, throw back some of that brown rice, throw back some oatmeal, throw back some, you know, pasta right after a workout or something like that, right? So it depends on you. If you don't have a problem with carbs, like if you're not like passing out because you ate a pasta meal, then your insulin is probably healthy and fine. And you can start using that to your advantage and hit the gym hard, or if you're doing home gym, whatever, you know, just blast out the push-ups, you know, make your chest fucking hurt, just burning, right? And then post-workout, you want to get that protein and you want to get that carb, you know. So like chicken breast and brown rice, or chicken breast, sweet potato, chicken breast, spaghetti, right? And then don't forget your healthy fats. They're very important for your testosterone levels. They help male hormones be more potent when you get the right kind of fats in your body. You know, fish oils, avocado. Stay away from soy oils. Like most seed oils you want to stay away from. The only exceptions would be like olive oil and coconut oil. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's fair. Some people will drink more, and it's like it depends on you. Like I used to drink a lot more than that with the protein shakes, but it's not the best thing. Always think about it. Food is your best nutrient, or at least your macronutrient source. Food first. And then if like, you know, if you calculate it, get you one of those little app calculators to see if you're getting enough protein per day. If you really want to gain muscle, it's not perfect science. There's a little bit of bro science to it, but just calculate your weight in pounds, right? I'm sorry. I know it's stupid, but do it in American pounds, because that's how my brain works. Or look up the calculator for your kilos, for your kilograms. So convert your kilogram weight into pounds, American pounds, and for every 1 pound that is your weight, try to get that amount of protein, right? For me, I weigh, depending, you know, at any given time of the year and what I'm doing, I can get up to 230, 240, 250, right? I'm a big dude. And that's sometimes pudgy, sometimes okay shape, right? And then when I'm really working good and I'm, you know, keeping myself lean, I can drop down 220, 200. So let's say I'm in better shape than I am now. Let's say if I was 200 and I wanted to gain muscle mass, just a ballpark figure, it's not a perfect rule, but I would try to get in 200 grams of protein a day, right? That would be like my kind of goal. If I could get minimum 100 grams a day, I think I'd be fine. You know, don't get me wrong. It's not like, oh, you gotta fucking eat like 10 steaks or something like that. No, it's not like that. That's if you weigh 300 pounds, yeah, maybe you need 10 steaks a day. But for us mere mortals, I'd say for someone who's 200 pounds, make sure you get minimum 100 grams of protein a day, minimum. And then as much as you can, mostly from food, but a little bit of protein shakes, try to get yourself to 200 grams of protein a day, right? And then when it comes to carbs, that's so dependent, and I'm not an expert. As far as how many grams of carbs to get a day, that's going to really depend on you and your metabolism, right? If you have such a fucking high metabolism that you're really struggling, sometimes you might have to do more carbs than protein, you know? If you put on too much fat while you're gaining your muscle, then sometimes you might have to like, okay, now let me dial back the carbs. You know, I'm gaining. I don't need a ton of carbs. And then with like fat grams, that one also depends. Me, I'm taking buttloads of fat right now because of my keto stuff. Calculating alright, but I can't get motivated enough to eat decently and calculate the protein. Yeah, it's hard, man. I think one of the best things to help motivate you, I mean, obviously setting goals and all that stuff, like, you know, read up on some of that stuff, like setting goals that you can attain, you know, like short-term goals, you know, your daily, your weekly, your monthly stuff. And then also have some long-term goals, like a 3-month goal, a 6-month, a year goal, right? Those can kind of help you. But what really motivated me was getting into some kind of like activity that had to do with physicality that I liked, right? Some people, it might be basketball. It might be just weightlifting for you. You know, you want to lift the heaviest shit there is, right? I don't know. It could be bodybuilding. Like you want to, you know, kind of shred up and go on stage one day. It could be, you know, just getting ready for the beach, like a vacation if you're going to head out to the beach, like during the summer months coming up soon or whatever. It could be that you like fighting stuff, like boxing or kickboxing. Could be MMA. That was for me what it was mostly for me. The reason I did a lot of my, whether I was gaining muscle or trying to lose fat in my day, was because I really liked fight sports. You know, I liked combat stuff. So a lot of martial arts, a lot of wrestling. I did jiu-jitsu and boxing, kickboxing. And so because I really I liked those things, right? Obviously I could just ate like shit. I could have, you know, kind of stayed pudgy or whatever and still done those things that I liked. But because I liked those things that were kind of physical, that kind of like motivated me and helped me stay motivated. Okay, I want to eat better. I want to also add some weight training to the mix, some calisthenics like push-ups and pull-ups. I want to add those things into the mix because not only would it make me look better, but it will help me perform better in the thing that I like to do and I want to do, right? So I definitely recommend, like, try to find something that you're into. It could be soccer/football, right? Could be running, right? And even though running is kind of anti-gaining muscle for most people, I used to do ultra marathons. So ultra marathons are when you run, you know, they're not really a race sometimes, because most of the time it's not like I'm going to come in first, but it is kind of like races where you're running more than a marathon's distance, so more than 26 miles, 30 miles, 40, 50, whatever. And I always thought it was fun to try to figure out how could I be good at this running while also gaining muscle through diet and training, right? So that's just, it's just weird how if you're into anything that has some kind of physicality to it that you can find that you like, you can use that to motivate you to want to deal with the dieting or, you know, changing how to eat and stuff like that, right? Oh, and speak of the devil, thank you.
Sorry, I didn't go out.
Oh no, this is perfect. Look at this. Look at this guy. Whoa, it's the color is really weird. Sorry, I don't but there's actually avocado and egg in there. So I'm doing it, man. I'm trying to stay healthy here. So that's one way to be motivated is find physical activity, no matter what it is, and then use that as, because if you just have the motivation of the mirror, right? You know, who fucking cares? Like, there's gonna be days when it's like, I don't give a shit if I got a belly. I don't care. You know what I mean? So the mirror is good too. You know, look in the mirror and say, oh, you know what? Yeah, I do want some abs, you know, and I can see that. Look at yourself in the mirror and imagine yourself with the abs or whatever, or the bigger chest or whatever it is, bigger arms, all that kind of stuff. That's good too, visualization. But if you could put it to something that you can have fun with and like doing, that works as well, right? Another thing is, even if you don't want to get into bodybuilding per se, or like competitive weightlifting, right? Find an athlete that posts, that you like, that posts their training on YouTube, right? Like for me, one of my favorite was Mirko Krokop Filipovic, right? He's a Croatian kickboxer, MMA fighter, and I would put his training on and it would like motivate me to train. And then I would look for videos of him eating, and then it motivated me to eat like he ate. You know what I mean? And maybe you find somebody from, you know, like there's a guy, Chris Gethin. You know, he's a bodybuilder and he makes bodybuilding supplements and stuff. But if you find his videos, maybe you'll like the way he eats or whatever, right? And sometimes it depends on whether or not the person's diet would also work for you. But I think that's very motivating. One of my I liked bodybuilding a little bit too. So one of my favorite bodybuilders of all time was Ronnie Coleman, right? So I would fucking watch his training and his eating videos, and it was just motivation. By seeing them do it, I felt like I had a, you know, a little bit of camaraderie. So, all right. Please God bless this food. Help it nourish it. Help it do good for my body. Let's go. Let's get some muscles like, I want to be like Van. I got to get some muscles like Van. I want to train again. Thank you for all the many blessings. In Jesus' name, amen. So, bless up, bless up. Let's go. Protect my family. So I like Ronnie Coleman. I liked, you know, there's some guys from Germany. What's his name? There's some strongmen from Poland. There's the Icelandic guy. Like, look up Thor. You know, half Thor. You know, the guy that was in Game of Thrones. Look up his YouTube videos and his training. You can get some serious motivation, dude, watching people like that. Or if you like British strongmen, you can look up Eddie Hall. Wait, is it Eddie Hall? Yeah, Eddie Hall. Look up Eddie Hall. If you like the Polish strongman, you can look up Mariusz Putinowski, you know. Look him up. Look at their videos, their training, their competition, their eating. Dude, before you know it, man, you'll be so motivated, you'll have to slow yourself down. Because you can overdo it in your first week, and then you'll be so sore and so tired of chicken and everything else that you'll never want to fucking do it again. So you can get the motivation, I guarantee it. Trying to think what else. If there are magazines that talk about weightlifting or whatever, you know, buy one of those every now and then. You know, or get a subscription to one. Those helped motivate me as well. I used to love those magazines, bro. And then when you eat your eggs, you know, unless you have a specific reason, you know, whether it be, you know, for your health or whatever, that something's off or whatever, eat the whole egg, man. Not just egg whites. Get the yolk too. Again, unless, you know, there's something specific you need to tweak about your diet. And if you want to know about all the food stuff, you know, to be careful of all this processed food and seed oils, look up Dr. Berg on YouTube, man. He'll help you out, dude. That's usually your problem. Yeah. Yeah, I do that a lot too, man. I like go gung-ho in that first week, man, and it's just fucking brutal, dude. I mean, it's fun while it lasts, you know? It is fun while it lasts. But, yeah. Dude, what in the world? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, like like another activity, maybe martial arts, dude. There might be a good martial arts gym that, you know, has like a cheap one class a week, right? If you just get into something, even if you're only able to afford like or budget like one class a week, or if you can only make it to the park to play some soccer, football, like once a week, by having that one day to look forward to, your Saturday, your Friday, your Monday, your Wednesday, whatever, the rest of your week, you might want to fucking work out, lift weights, eat healthy, so that when you get to class or you get to the fucking game on Saturday, you're like fucking good, man, and you can fucking like run circles around people. So, dude, I can keep going. Sorry. Sorry, dude. I just keep going. You just brought up something that I'm super passionate about, is all it is. Let's see here. Trying to remember if I had a different one. Maybe this one. Dude, it doesn't fucking reach. It's so close too. What the heck? What the heck, bro? I was trying to come up with like a little sneaky way to attach this thing. Helpful tip. Yeah, hope so, man. I wish you luck, dude. And then, you know, always check in. Always check in to ask more questions or to, like, you know, inadvertently motivated me by telling me that you did, you know, 3 workouts this week or whatever the hell it ends up being, or you ate, you know, you ate 3 meals a day all week, you know, and your goal is to start eating like maybe 4 or 5, 6 meals a day in the next couple weeks. And if you want to like repair and gain muscle, you want to be fueled up when you get in the gym. Don't do empty stomach style workouts unless specifically for you that's just the only way you can work out is if it's early in the morning with no food. Try to at least bare minimum have a protein shake and, you know, some kind of carb or something. You will have a better workout if you do. You'll have better pumps, whether it's gym or push-ups, better pumps. You'll be stronger, you'll have more energy, and you'll be able to push more weight, and that will allow you to tear up your muscles better. And then when you're done, do the same thing. You know, have your protein and your carb and some kind of healthy fat, or bare minimum have some kind of protein shake and some kind of carb with that protein shake, right? So that, man, you'll start putting on some muscle, man. You'll be the new Muscles from Brussels, man. You'll be like Jean-Claude Van Damme used to be. I guess that's what they used to call him, the Muscle from Brussels. Now I could do this one if I want. Let me see here. Then that would definitely go through, I think. Okay, but the problem is it's just pushing that one open. I'm gonna smoke one and maybe end the day. Not sure yet. Later, dude. All right, Van. You take care, man. Yo, backwards compatible. Hi. What is up? Yeah, take it easy, Van. Have a great evening. Enjoy yourself. Stay safe. Keep hydrated. And yeah, have a good one, dude. Thanks for coming by. We'll see you on the next one. Oh, still got that. Yeah, what's up, backwards? How you doing? How's everything going today? Yeah, that's gonna work good. Okay, cool. That way we'll hang on that. Maybe something like that. Might have to put one of these on this side just in case. Wait, it'll come out of there. Okay, so maybe we're ready to test the GPU in here. See how it fits or doesn't fit. Let me eat up some grub. I'm gonna mute up so you don't have to hear me scrunching around on this grub. No, 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 man. I'm trying to avoid that. I keep forgetting to mute. Almost done. About ready to put the GPU in. And then double check all the wires and all that, and then we can do a test fire up. See, hopefully nothing bad happens, you know, knock on wood. Praise God. Another delivery. All right. Let's grab the GPU. Let's see what we're dealing with here is a failure to communicate. You see, some men you just can't reach. And well, that's why you get what we had here last week. Now, I don't like it any more than you. But that's the way he wants it. Well, he gets it. Oh man. Cool Hand Luke. That's a good movie. It's a little bit heavy, but it's a good one. I recommend it. A lot of people think that that is just straight up from Guns N' Roses song, like the intro. But no, it comes from a movie. So, Cool Hand Luke. Now look at this beaut. This is what's going in it. Look at that. And I think we're going to, let's see. What can you do as far as this mount? Because that sits way out over here. I don't think this is going to work in this. Maybe it is. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. That versus, let's see if it's high enough. I don't even think that's high enough. Nah. And we don't want this magnet on top of that hard drive. So we will unfortunately not be using this. Unless it's we might put it back on. We'll see, but while we're fighting with this, we're gonna leave it off, and then we'll see if we need to use that or not. Okay, so got a little protective cover right there. Make sure you take that off before you start smashing it into your PCI slot. Just never know. And yeah, Gigabytes, you know, use the gel. So I am definitely recommend, if you have a 5000 series Gigabyte card, unless you know for sure it doesn't have that thermal gel shit on it, do not, I repeat, do not vertically mount your GPU. Okay? Which most of you probably already know that, but just in case. Sure all that's out there. Alright, what's in our way here, guys? What is in our way? This kinda. Not quite latching. And then we do have this, but we gotta double check. So if your case has one of those anti-sag brackets on it, just be careful. Don't start up your PC until you check that it's not hitting your fans. I know. A lot of I know that, Jones. Yeah, I knew it too, and you know, there's always a chance that you'll forget. That's all. So it's good to have a reminder every now and then about stuff like that. And let's get the bearing bow. This kind of works. Maybe this way. see. Do we want that? It's like has like an extra piece kind of sticking up. I think it looks nicer like that. Let's see if we can put one of these in. Oof. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, we are locked in there, so now we just gotta lock in for these stump screws right here. Oh gosh, where's it all going? There we go. Do that, sorry. Okay. All right, so now we can move this a little bit and we'll start trying to squeeze in the SSDs. Well, we need to see if they'll actually fit back there, you know. If not, then we'll have to go to just the motherboard's cooler setup. So let's go ahead and see. Wait a minute. forgot how I did it the first time. So I think I put these kind of in between. Let's just try this first one. This one's easier to get to, and then we'll find out if it fits with the GPU or not. I think it does, man. Dude, that's crazy how fucking... Whoa. Very little room. Holy crying out loud. Where's the, forgot what these are called, the toolless NVMe locks here. I'm doing everything by feel right now. Oh no, what the heck? This is not easy. Oh my gosh. Is there a way to like peek at it from over here? Or... Well, alright, so I think we might have to take the GPU back out. We had to put it in to test it. But I was hoping we could also then install the darn things as well. Dude, how am I going to do this on the other side? All right, one done. That was the easy one, though. I'm not looking forward to this other one. In fact, it makes me question my fancy on the back thing here. I mean, it should be fine. We just run this under, you know, like that. And you just can't get too crazy with it. And then we'll use this, kind of feel around for the locking mechanism. Or we could open these up. I just realized we could take those off. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Let's go ahead and take those off. That will definitely make it easier. Dude, how do you get them back on, though? That's the question. Nah, we'll wing it. Don't be lazy, just take your GPU out, folks. This is the epitome of being lazy. Not wanting to take out the GPU and put the GPU back, blah blah blah. But it would probably be faster and less work. So go figure. Yeah, let's take the GPU out. Never mind, let's take the GPU out. Let's do it. We know they'll fit now, so no point in wasting the test that we did. You know, we tested to see if they would fit with the GPU. They do. Now we do the right thing and we take GPU out. Okay. Wait. Wow, it's really locked in there. Great. It's because of this wire cover sheath. It's what's kind of making it in there like that. Now, see how much easier this is? And how much easier that one would have been too? If I would have just taken the GPU out, we would have been just fine. So, learn that lesson. If you know, obviously you probably already knew, but if you didn't, now you know. Hey, that's not very smart. I should probably just, you know, take the thing out. Oh no, we got caught on one little strand. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. All of that is good. Hush, puppy. Well, I'ma tell you what, man. This here car is about to light this PC up, baby. Where is the PCI slot? Voila. That right there. Gotta fucking latch this thing. There we go. There, latched. Let's go ahead and grab one of these. Make sure we got support both sides, baby. Come on now. Now, oh, I should have put this end on that side, right? We could wrap it, maybe. Let's see here. Or I could cut that off. It's like turning the wrong way. These are always nerve-wracking because you just friggin' don't know.
Imagine that.
What could go wrong with a bend that's just a little too much to the left or the right. Vaughn, what up, dude? What's going on, man? You're here just in time to see if we're gonna melt this cable or not. Now, so that's one choice. We could also run it from below. I like coming from above because then it leaves, you know, like all the, you know, embling and stuff on the side. A lot cleaner looking. I'm not sure about this label though. I don't like that. I think it's only on this end, so if technically if I want it, I could like reverse this this cable. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's good. How's your day been? Mr. 5080, soon to be. Okay, I think, yeah, let's turn this around. Let's see if we want to maybe reverse this cable. See if we need to put it the other way. Look at that mess. Ooh-wee. I do not like it. I do not like it one bit. Sam, I am. Yeah, let's turn this puppy around. I don't want that tag there, but I don't necessarily want to cut it off. So let's just undo what we did. Great, my professor canceled class today. Oh man, that is good, dude. I mean, you know, hopefully your professor, you know, doesn't like expect you to go too far ahead without some actual instruction. But that's cool. So you get some free time, dude. And we are almost ready to fire this up. Make sure that I didn't completely and savagely destroy something while I was wire managing or something here. It's this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. Well, where the heck can I get a hold of it? There we go. Got him. Got him. Alright, so maybe we do it a little bit different. Let's see. We could try to start from here. Make sure there's no damage. Check your cables. You know, these 12-volt high power connectors. Blah, blah, blah. 2 more questions. Do I need an anti-sag bracket, and what tools I need? What tools I got? I love anti-sag brackets. I do. There's plenty of people that say, "Oh, you don't need that." You know what I mean? It's whatever. But these cards that are big, so if you're getting, dude, I even in my stream PC I have a 5070. All right. I stole the anti-sag bracket from it to use somewhere else. So it's I got it on top of this phone holder, but this is not holding much weight. You can't really tell because of this crappy camera, but it's leaning. You see that? It's got a little bit of a lean compared to the rest of the angles, right? Let me get a bigger, let me blow this up for you so you can see what I mean. See, it's got a lean, right? that's because I took the anti-sag bracket away from it, and this is a 5070, so this is smaller than even the smallest 5080 is bigger than this, right? So I believe in anti-sag brackets. For the most part, the only thing you got to watch out for is you want to make sure if you buy one separate from your case, you know, because a lot of cases now have them built in, right? So you're good to go. But if you're buying one just in case, or if you know your case doesn't have it, you just want to make sure you measure how much space is between whatever it's going to sit on inside your case and the bottom of your GPU, right? And that way you should be covered. But you might have to, for those measurements, if your case doesn't have it, you might have to wait for your case to arrive so you can measure that, see how much you need. But check, your case may actually have one built in. I don't remember about the you know, the particulars of your case. So yeah, you might have to look into that. Now, as far as tools for the whole PC build, in general, you'll be fine with a good Phillips head screwdriver. So I just got this one, Mia Sposa got for me from Amazon, and it's just one, you know, it's called Mag 11-in-1. Well, let me see if this shows better. And there's a bunch of different ones, so just pick one that, you know, that's a good price for you and you like and has good reviews. This is by Klein Tools, and this gives me like 90% of everything I need to do. This will do it, this one screwdriver for this entire build. Every now and then I have to switch to the smaller head, right? And every now and then, very rare now and then, I need the flat part to pry something. But most of the time I just need that. Some people will also recommend getting an iFixit kit like this, right? It doesn't have to be iFixit brand, right? It just, you know, find a kit that has good reviews, that has all the different, you know, hex bits and Allen bits and, you know, different size Phillips head, stuff like that. So a lot of people recommend you get one of those as well, which you could technically get one of those kits and build your whole PC with that, but I find it easier for some of these, like especially the thumb screws, when they're really torqued in there, I find it easier to use a real size screwdriver to get at those. And then for the smaller stuff, like if I'm, you know, mounting an SSD or something, you know, maybe I need those little smaller screwdrivers, that's when I bring out the iFixit or other brand Fixit kit, you know. So yeah. Let's see, what does it look like if I do that versus, I still think I like it going up this way. Well, no, maybe not. Maybe not, guys. Maybe not. Maybe I like it coming back around in here and then down. Maybe like this. Yeah, maybe I like it like this. Just wish these cables would stay nicer than this fucking bundle. Oops. Oh, I took too much slack. Come on now. Well, I'll probably Velcro tie the hell out of this anyway. My powers tell you what I don't need and stuff. Yeah, do let's see, on my profile page of Twitch, I have a Discord. So you can find me that way if you wanna send you know, whatever, like what kind of parts, like a list, spec sheet, whatever, or just show me what you got, that's fine. And then you know, I'll do my best. So yeah, you can, it's a picture that says Discord. You click on that. A lot of people get confused. That the picture itself is the link. Sorry. And that's how you can find me. And then sometimes I'm a little slow, like if I'm streaming, and then when I end, sometimes I have to clean up first. So it might be a little slow to like get your, cause you know, Discord, you know, they make you do like a accept or permissions or some kind of crap. So sometimes it takes me a minute to do that. And then you'll be good to go, man. Well, if I would have just put this cable in the correct way the first time, we wouldn't be dealing with this shit right now. Oh my gosh, the fucking, ugh. Like it just needs like maybe, I don't know, like another section of space in this case, and I'd be good to go. Oh, look, I can see it better here. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Okay. The bearing bowel stick here. Okay, Nerdlight is not cooperating with me today for some reason. It does not aim correctly. I wish this part was easily like removable instead of having to remove kind of the whole bracket, because then that would make it so much easier. Oh, look at that. We got a bead on this thing now, man. We're good. Oh yeah, we're good now. What's up? What's up? Get in there. Get some, bitch. And then around the other side. And the other side. Okay. Maybe under as well. I think we're good. Whoa, what the heck? Because these 5070 Ti's, they can pull some power, man. They absolutely can pull some power, so you might want to be safer than sorry. Can't believe they wrap these so ridiculous, dude. All right. There we go. Now we need some Velcro straps. Try to protect this cable from this heated up area right here. Just do this.
Imagine that.
Oh, I'm imagining. Okay. Let's go ahead and get a couple more. Okay. Let's go ahead and find, where's that last one at? I used it, didn't I? Crap. Well, that's fine. Those are more decorative. Keep those like that. And we'll find some that are just get the work done. Whoa, what the heck? Look at all this shit. Okay. No. Yeah, I used all of the, darn it, all the Seasonic ones are already used up. That's fucked. Oh well. Oh well. There's that. Keep it kind of straight, hopefully. And then this last spot right here. Well, actually, do it this way. There we go. Just a little bit like that, and then we need to probably wrap the bottom of the bottom tubing here, so we don't get the, actually no, wait, we don't want, we want a plain wrap there. We don't want any words or anything on it. Alright, so we don't want that tube getting all the heat from the GPU there. So we'll just put like a little Velcro wrap there, so keep that one protected, and then we'll keep this one sticking to that. Another one. This one. Also makes them look, you know, like it was on purpose. Like we did this on purpose, basically. There. It's not a big deal. Generally, you're protected, the tubes or whatever. So. Okay, so we need a little kind of a bend sort of up under there, and we'll do our last Velcro wrap. Let's go with this one right there. Right here in the middle. Boom. Just like that. Easy. Keep it up away from the blades. No edges. If I can break anything, hopefully. Just like that. Bring this one down. Boom. Okay, let's check our level of this build here. Let me see. Looks like the GPU needs to come up a little. Let's go ahead and get loosen this. All right, let's kind of have a look-see here. Oh man, sometimes it just feels like you need 4 hands to do something. Or you wish you had 4. Okay, I think we're clear.
Imagine that.
Oh gosh, what the flip? Swiss, what is up? Thank you for that. Seems good, huh? Now there's one piece that recommends you put on your that little thing there. Let's see, is it this? Dude, that little piece is gonna get sucked into the fan. Oh my gosh, really? Okay. So we keep it away from the fan. Yes, I will put this on there. Do do do. Bam. Ding ding ding. Basically at the back of it. Okay. Hi, my favorite streamer. You're doing great. Thank you. Thank you, Swiss. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so they were correct to include this. Alright, let's go ahead and lift this back up a little bit. Okay, you don't want to overlift it. I was actually overlifting it, so my bad. Definitely don't do that. You don't want to tweak the freaking. Alright, so what the heck are we gonna do here? I mean, I could put this like this, but then how is it gonna stay there? Bing, 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 ding. We could, okay, so what we'll do is we'll take that loose. Dude, I know I said I was almost done like probably an hour ago, but I just want it to look nice, that's all. It's like the main thing that's going on with me right now. Is the idea is for it to look nice. Which way is the loosen? Because I'm doing it reverse. There it is. There, that looks better, like that. So a little bad spot right there, but I think we can get some white paint and fix that. No problem. Also, I think this is going to look a lot better with the thumb screw on this side. From this bracket. I think that will look better. Yeah, that looks a lot better actually. And that's like that. All right, that looks good. That looks good. That looks good, man. Let's put all this stuff back. Clean up after ourselves, or try to at least. Let's see here. That under here. That's there. Would have been nice if I did that, but I don't see anywhere to put it, so this will stay with the extra stuff, I guess. Okay, let's make sure our cable, where did it go? Wait a minute, where the fuck is my HDMI cable? Oh, here it is. Let's make sure that this will plug in. There. Man, I guess it will. We'll see. Let's put all these back in here.
Imagine that.
All right, folks, are you ready? We're gonna boot it up. It is time to try and see if this poor puppy was well taken care of. No! Stay put, please. These over here. This over here. Right. Do do, boom 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 boom. Do, do. Now it might be loud, possibly. There's no fan curves on this bad boy to speak of, so. Test this thing out. Mouse is on, keyboard is on, all that is good. Yep, let's go. I'm gonna turn off some of the lights here, so if there's any sparks flying, we can see them, you know? Any smoldering, we can see that. And definitely going to be giving it the old sniff test. We don't want any burning, any melting, any freaking smoke, none of that. So let's see, keep that off, and we want fan running always. And then we'll definitely be we'll leave everything, all the panels off, because we got to make sure it actually turns on in case we got to fight with something. I hope not. I hope we don't. Boy, that's ugly. That one part is ugly. And we don't want it to go into the OS, hopefully. We're going to be smashing the delete key. There's no Discord in my bio. Yeah, there is. It's the image that says Discord. If you touch it or click on it, it will take you to my Discord. So now that you're here, Vaughn, we're about to, I'm gonna try to turn it on. I want to see, let's see if it fires up, okay? Let me turn this one off. Right there. Okay. We're gonna fire it up. All hands on deck. Oh my gosh, I'm kind of nervous. Not really, I'm actually not, but I've built so many computers, I know that, you know, something can always go wrong, so. Actually, I want to make sure we go into BIOS, so I'm going to plug directly into the motherboard here. Alright, so flip of this. We should get power. Okay, so that's good. It's showing that it had a power loss. That's why this thing is doing that. Okay. Now let's test our power supply button. Oh yeah, the fans are kicking in. Fans are kicking in. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, fan curves are going to be an issue, and so are RGB, because I got to get into the into Windows to get to those. Gotta. Alright, where's the code at? I can see. I think we're going into the BIOS, maybe? Off camera? No BIOS. What's the temperature? I don't know yet. We'll have to figure all that out. All fans are running. Okay. Yep, all fans are running. All right, so let's do another boot up. Okay, GPU fans were running. That's good. Okay. And I gotta spin the Corsair LCD screen image. I gotta spin that back around. Looks nice. Yeah. Not getting into the BIOS, so I don't necessarily like that. It may be trying to go to the freaking I'll plug into the motherboard's the integrated GPU, so we'll see. Because all the postcodes are fine, just gotta. I can't. Now that I turn all the friggin' lights off, I can't see. Alright, turn this back on. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. This is one of those motherboard setups I remember that it's just kind of a bitch when it... I had this one set up where it would use both the integrated GPU and the actual extra, the GPU, right? The dedicated GPU. And because of that, sometimes it just doesn't play nice with a change of hardware. So let's see. Check if we left anything unplugged. Okay, we're not sagging or anything there. That's fine. That's fine. Let's do that. Because it's sending a signal, but it's like it doesn't want to use what I want it to use. Well, the warning light is not on, so it looks like we're fine. Should be getting power. Maybe it doesn't like my capture card. Could be that too. Like it's getting the signal. I forgot how to fucking work OBS, dude. Studio. Let's plug directly into the monitor instead of the capture card. How about that? And then I may even have to plug in with DisplayPort cable. I've had that happen too, where it does not like HDMI sometimes. I don't know what it is about this BIOS. This is an Asus Z690 Strix. So. Okay. Okay. DisplayPort it is, I guess. I'm gonna go get a DisplayPort cable. Okay. Let's see, there's that. You know what? The problem with this, the way I have that there, I don't think that's going to be easy to troubleshoot because this gets in the way of everything. So, let me try a wired keyboard and mouse, and then it's not that. Or wait, let me plug in here, like I was going to begin with. So I guess we will just freaking put it to the front. I'll have to get a separate power button, so that they can like have like a power button on the back, because the back is close to their desk, so that's why I tried to do this. So, and that actually might be a problem, like in situations like this when I want to get in there and unplug something so I can see what's up. And now I got to get a DisplayPort cable and a wired keyboard and a wired mouse. So let's see what's up. Put that down. Everything's off. Just give it a couple presses and holding down of the power button, dissipate any of the leftover energy in the motherboard. Okay, so I think the easiest thing to do is get maybe some light back on. No, we're fine. We'll just, these lights are plenty. And then I'll use this. And then we gotta take the googly eyes out. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, that sucks, man. I didn't want to have to have this somewhere else. So let's that's fine. That's fine. This is not recommended anyway, so where the heck?
Imagine that.
Swear, there's no Discord link in your link tree. Oh no, not my link tree. On my Twitch. Sorry, Vaughn, if I wasn't clear. On my Twitch, in my About profile, there is, if you scroll down, there is an image that says Discord, right? It's like green or some shit. Looks like splatter paint or some crap. And if you click on that image, it will link you to my Discord. So, again, not my link tree, on my actual Twitch profile page. So, my bad if I said wrong, or if I just didn't say correct, whatever. I don't know what I told you, but it's on my Twitch profile. Oh, I bet it's that F panel. Yep, that's what it is. We gotta use the adapter and we gotta plug them in individually. Dude, that's gonna be such a nightmare to have to fucking try to get to that. Oh my gosh, man. What the heck? Where is the adapter? Where is it? No, I don't want to use that thing. So we gotta use, so this is what we gotta mess with. What the heck was that? Oh, you found it? Hell yeah. So yeah, either click or touch the actual image. It should kind of automatically throw you in there. Yo, Swiss, what the heck, man? Stretch and hydrate. Okay, okay. Chilly. Chill. We're doing that kind of stretch today. Okay. Cheers, everybody. So now we got to do this thing. It's not focusing, but you know the individual wires for your front panel, the buttons. So this has default. It has a what am I trying to say? Like it has like it grouped together like just a plug like that, and it's so much nicer. But I think it's not the right layout, so we're gonna have to use this. That's probably why the BIOS is freaking out. Here I am thinking it's everything else but that. So it is what it is, man. And now I don't know. Not sure what to do, if I should leave this back here. Hold on, see something here. There we go. Shit. Because maybe. Yeah, but every time I have to like change something, this is going to be in the way. So I don't think I want this here anymore. So let's undo the jankification. You know, it was fun. It was a fun experiment. You know, let's give it that. You know, let's give it its due. Like it was okay. It was fine. But we don't want to mess with it that way anymore. Okay, I'm gonna take the audio one loose. Really? Yeah, that's definitely no bueno. Where's my grabbers? Yeah. Got me some grabbers. Can't get away from these babies. Yeah. Alright, cool. And then that is on this Velcro right there. That's fine. Let's kind of undo that. There you go. And then we'll pull that back out when we get all these other ones loose. Let's see here. This is the F panel cable. Undo that one. And I think that's it. Now we'll just carefully undo this mess that we created here. So yeah, sometimes cases, you know, if anybody hasn't run into this before, sometimes cases come with these really convenient, neat adapters for the front panel connector, because this is how it used to always be. You gotta plug each one of these in for your power switch, your reset switch, your LED, your hard drive LEDs. Just sent my specs. Hell yeah, dude. Nice, bro. Yeah, so feel free to private message me those, or you can put them in the Discord. You know, you can go to in the Discord, there's a place that's like a stream chat. You can put them in there. You can, like I said, you can just message me, or you can throw them in there's like a channel. What do you call those? Is it a channel? I don't remember what you call the things. But there is like a section on the Discord for computer stuff, so You know, whatever's easiest or convenient for you, that's totally fine with me. Or if you put it in multiple places, that's cool too. You can do all of the above. If you want. Yeah, there we go. Got that one. Now, gotta be careful. We're kind of bending those fins just a little bit, but it's not too bad. I think we're okay. Booyah! Oh yeah, this is gonna be a really good idea because we could definitely have an easier time troubleshooting this thing when this is not locked in like that. So we'll just put it back to the front the way it was designed. You know, call it a day, and then we'll fix the front panel. We'll just have to fucking fight with it and get that lined up, and we should be able to, we can get things going good. Dude, what the flip, man? Stay down. Motherfucker. Alright, so delivery needs to happen in the next like 1 to 2 hours. So we gotta get going. We gotta hurry up because it's taking forever. Huh. I don't know what the fuck that is for. So these looking okay? That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna lay this down. Uh-oh, I gotta plug in. Headset is dying here. Okay. Where's my cable here? Basically putting it back the way it was. Oh man. Well, you should just leave things alone, right? Sometimes you should just let it be. Alright, now let's grab those 2 screws that go to this piece. And put it back in its place. What? Go this way, dude. Oh yeah, there we go. all of that stuff. You can keep on keeping on. Keep on going. Go, go, go. Okay, this is when you screw up. I'm in a rush right now, right? So this is when you make major mistakes. So let's take it easy here. Corsair, maybe for this case in the future, think about some extra mounting points for this. I know that maybe that's, you know, one of the reasons you would, you know, upsell us, maybe, someone like me. What the heck? Oh, thanks, Swiss. Yo, socially inept. What is up? What is up? Thanks, Swiss, for the heads up. Sorry, is a little delayed there. Socially. How are you doing? How's the internet treating you today? Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Oh yeah. So now we gotta turn it back around and start working on the wires. See if we can get them to flow through to their appropriate locations. Oosh. Okay, turn around. This is very heavy, very dense freaking thing here. Alright, so USB-C. Okay, that's gonna stay there. We got USB 3.0 right there. And then we got the audio situation. So let's see here. Probably take these two and put them through like this. That's not too bad. Let's take this one. It's right there, so this can go through here as well. That's there. And then the F panel and this thing can come across this way. So we'll put, this is the audio one. See if we can sneak it all the way down through this mess that I created earlier. Socially, are you still there? I wish I had the wow sound effect, the meme one. Wow. Where the frig is my... Boom. Pinned. Yo, what's up? What's up, socially? Socially, what's up, man? What's going on, fam? So here we go. We got to do this darn thing. And then we gotta tape it up with some electric tape so it doesn't fall apart. Okay, let's try to put this through here, just like this, and then fucking weave it back this way. Oh my good grief. Look at this horse shit, dude. I kind of like the wire management that I had before. We had to switch this around, but whatever. I guess we'll survive, you know. It's fine. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's turn this thing around and go at it all over again. Those two situations. No, four things actually, because we got to do this, this one, make sure you don't bend these. Your BIOS sometimes will also have a problem booting up if you like cross or bend one of these USB 3.0, and they're very easy to do that too, so look out for that as well. Okay, and while we're in here, I think I'm gonna fix, well, not fix, but I'm gonna try to make that look a little nicer just by wrapping it up. This freaking spaghetti mess here. Oh yeah, this is one of my favorite ones right here by White Bat. There, kind of looks like it's bow tied. Okay, now for the fun, not really, but this ish. Oh gosh. Let's drop this down. Okay, can you see? Yeah, it's still pretty good angle, I guess. Well, now these fans are in the way, dude. Yay. Come on, say it. Imagine that. Say it. Okay. I think those are plugged in good. Kind of double check. Okay. Alright, this one is the worst one of them all. So, it is power. Wait, no. So, power LED positive, top, bottom hard drive LED positive, and then power button on top. But I don't know why this wiring harness that came with this, or the adapter, it has a reset button thing, but the actual case itself does not have a reset button. So it's kind of dumb. Like, why would you have that wired if there's no reset button on the case? Dude, there is fucking no way I'm gonna be able to do this. Oh my goodness gracious. I mean, how the fuck? Oh, of all the things that it could be that you need to switch around, the wiring harness one for the front panel is just the worst possible thing that it could be. So I'm gonna go ahead and take out the GPU. Take it out again for the 500th time. Well, I exaggerate. I'm exaggerating. This is only like the fucking third time. So, no big deal. And we'll just take the whole thing out together. So let's go ahead and kind kind of punch this loose. There we go. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to bump you. There. Now, question is, do we? Yeah, let's take this loose. This foot. Put it off to the side. Easy. No problem. Alright, now we can kind of get to that a little better. Instead of being super stubborn. It's one of my worst problems is being stubborn. Alright, so we got...
Imagine that.
Imagine that. And the timing of that was perfect. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Oh good, there's no hard drive light to worry about on this front panel. I think those are pointless nowadays anyway. So that's fine. So we just need to make sure we put this power LED positive on the left, and then oh my gosh, this is positive, and then negative next to it. Well, it's still a pain in the ass. Take this out, Jones. Come on. Don't be stubborn. Make it easy on yourself. Now, you see how much easier that is? Oh my goodness. You would have been fighting this for like 5 hours, Jones. All you gotta do is take a couple of items that are easy to remove. Just take those off. And you're good. You're good to go, man. Where in the world is that pin? I can't see it, dude. There we go. Alright, now power button is next. And then I don't even want to freaking plug in the freaking... Why would I plug in the reset switch? There isn't one. There's not a reset switch. So let's not plug that in. Let's leave that alone. That should be everything. Okay. Alright, let's put this back in here. This over here. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Put that, there we go. Okay, GPU. Put you back in. Come as you are, as you were, as I want you to be, as a friend, as a friend. How did I have it? I think I had it on the outside, right? Well, you had this like that. That's fine. Then you had this, and then it was kind of standing up wherever it was. All right. Yeah, that was good timing. That's true. Excuse me, chat. Just needed to get right there. Go. All right, so that hopefully was all it was, is that it just had the wrong F panel adapter, and now hopefully with the correct one should be good. If we can get all this going back over here, we will go back to the capture card, because hopefully that actually wasn't the problem. Still might have to fight with the whether to use the onboard graphics or the discrete 5070 here. So I might have to go with that kind of stuff. Okay. I think that will settle it, guys. Let's see if it does or not. Let's get our keyboard delete key smashing buttons. No googly eyes this time. We don't want to jinx it. We want to see what happens here. So it's going to say power outage. Perfect. We got a power outage symbol. And go. Oh, I didn't even. Okay, that's. Kind of need the keyboard to be plugged in. Come on, baby. Still says 99. Interesting. Alright, well while it's doing that, let me get that display port cable. Wait, this one? Or this one? Let's go with this one. Not quite as long. Okay. Go. Try that instead of the HDMI. Try display port. Well, let me think. Could it be the RGB things? Maybe. Mayhaps. Put this in my pocket. try. Where's the reset button on this thing? No signal? That's fine. Where is all the lights when you need them? Okay. Well, let's try this again. What are we hooked up with? Display port here. Okay. Now let's reset the CMOS. See if that gets us in there. Hell yeah! Let's go, gamers! Yo, let's go! Hell yeah, we are good. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and, what does it say, F1 for the setup? Where is it? Come on. Oh, baby. Okay, so yeah, this one's a little finicky. CPU temperature 36. That's not bad. Let's see if the user profiles. It's the most recent, April 2025. We try to load that one. And where is it? Load. Let's see. 5. No, I almost saved. Sorry. Yes, I know. Sorry, I did wrong. 5. Let's load profile number 5, and then let's save and exit. A lot of stuff is changing back to its rightful values.
Imagine that.
Imagine that. I got this. Yes, thank you. Oh, I keep bumping you guys. Sorry. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's working. Yeah. This thing is weird like that. It will freak out at any change of hardware sometimes. I'm hoping that doesn't mean that it's on its last leg, like the BIOS module of this motherboard, because that would, you know, that would definitely be the end. of this motherboard. Maybe I could fight with it, you know, if I look some things up. See, like it's saying CPU fan speed detection error. That's been there. So let's go into the BIOS. So we'll have to see which fan. I wish it would say like which fan. It says CPU fan, so I guess we can assume and hope that it literally means. So there we are. We got our full XMP advertised RAM speed 6200. We're running at 35 on the CPU. What is the CPU at? Let's see. CPU is clocked at turbo mode 5.5 gigahertz for the P cores. The E cores turbo mode is hitting 4 gigahertz. RAM 6200. Cache frequency 4700. Graphics. The CPU graphics is 1550. Let's see if Resars bar is on, so that's good. Let's go ahead and check the fans. See, so it's saying the CPU fan, something about it doesn't like. And I don't think I have these plugged directly to the CPU fan, so maybe one fix might be to like plug in this sensor. That might be what's going on. Is I have the sensor plugged down here for the all-in-one, so I'll move that up. That should fix that. Okay, so let's shut down. And let's do that one last task. This will be easier if I lay it down, so I'm going to go ahead and unplug everything again. Turn that off. So the last thing we have to do is we got to get the rainbow colors going, you know? We got to get the RGB unicorn vomit going, so. Alright, let me see here. Is this side okay? I want to lay it down here, because what we need to mess with is kind of, well, actually, it's just a tiny wire here. So I think the problem is like now I use the fan controllers for all of the fans, except for some of the bottom ones hooked to the motherboard, and so now the CPU fan is like freaking out, or the BIOS is, because there's nothing hooked into the CPU fan header. So let's go ahead and drop this baby down so we can see. And we will plug it right into the CPU 1 fan header. We will do that. We will oblige this BIOS because we want our BIOS to like us. We don't want the BIOS mad at us, you know? Bad things happen when you piss off the BIOS. Oh, what the hell? There we go. Okay. Dude, I got nothing to grab. Okay. Alright, so which one is the CPU? I think it's this gray one, no? Yep, CPU fan is that one. All right. I think that will solve the error that we've been getting of the fan CPU fan speeds. There's nothing's happening. What's going on? What's the problem with the fan speed? It just, it would not shut up. So that's fine. Okay. Now let's see if we can get the BIOS to allow this GPU to be in charge of the graphics. So we're gonna try. Plug in. We're gonna turn that on. Okay. And I'm gonna get camera for you guys a little better. Voila. Okay, let's give it a shot. No. We have to use that other stupid thing. Oh wait, no. Oh, it's sensing it. Yeah, okay. Hello? Dude, I do not like that this BIOS takes so fucking long, dude. I do not like that. Okay. So it does, I think it does detect the GPU as the main one this time, so hopefully we don't have to use the Intel iGPU anymore. No. Nah, bummer. Okay. Fine. Have it your way. You crazy son of a bitch, you. Yo, Saj Miel. Hey, homie. What's up? Thanks for dropping by. There's no fucking way. The other thing that's happened to me before is I've had a fan and or RGB controller go bad, and they cause these issues too. So if that's the case, I'll probably end up ordering a new iCue controller or two, which is gonna suck. If that's what it is. If it is what it is, it is. Yeah. Alright, let's unplug the RGB controllers. Fuck, dude. Why does it have to be back there? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Let's turn this baby around. Turn that off. Let's see if we can find one of these to be the problem. Let's undo this. Let's just put this off to the side. This off to the side. And then untape these. We'll undo this extra RGB one. Let's see if it's the problem first. Try that. Let's get rid of it. And then I'm gonna undo this so we can, well, we'll see if it works as is. Well, actually no, where the heck? I hate when you can never find the end of like this black tape. You can't find the seam, so you can peel it. Is that it? Is that it right there? Got found. No? Is that it? Ah, there it is. Found you. Oh, dude, how many pieces? What the fuck? Jones, who the fuck puts this much fucking electric tape? Like, what the hell, my guy? Okay. What the? Okay. Where's the other one? Look all right. All right, so now we'll just run on one of those. We'll see. See if that is the problem. All right, that is what it is. It looks like we have a bad RGB controller. Thankfully, it's a bad RGB controller, right? And it's not. All right, we held on to all of our same settings. Okay, so hold on. Let me cut this free. So it's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, but I guess we'll just remove that controller if things continue to work better this way. All right, so let's shut down and let's move all of these. So these are 1, 2, 3, but we're going to put these where, so that one's 1, and then the next one is 3, and then the last one is 5. And then these, we'll bring these back up. Okay, we just gotta, shit, I should have fucking did them one at a time, so that's the last one. That one should be 6. Okay. Okay, this should be the number 4 RGB, and then this one number 2. All right, let's try, let's see if it powers up again with no problems. If we can get to the BIOS. Yeah, it might just be that one controller is shit the bed. Yep, we got another all okay, an AO. That's what it was. This fucking thing has been going bad. Interesting. Okay. So, we still have the same clocks, everything's still good. Let's pop it off again. Okay, I fucking don't want to have to do this, but I'm gonna fucking plug this directly into the USB 2 port.
Imagine that.
Oh no, yeah. Luckily I have The controller that's still working so far, knock on wood, the controller that's still working has 6 RGB controllers and 6 fan controllers, right? So it's enough for the fans in the case, and yeah, we'll get by. We'll be fine. I think. Okay, thank you. Wow. Whoa, you saw that? Came all the way up, man. Okay, so let's get that hopefully up there. And then we can take out, oh my gosh. So yeah, if you didn't know already, which, you know, it makes sense, right? If you didn't know already, yes, a faulty RGB thing can give you problems booting. And probably worse. It could probably do much worse, so thank God it didn't do worse. Fuck. How am I gonna do this, actually? Oh, for frying out, frying loud. No. I don't want to. I don't want to fucking take the GPU out just for that one fucking cable. And the only reason I'm doing it is because I'm trying to remove the splitter. But you know what? It looks like the splitter is probably not the problem. So, you know what? Let's just leave it. We'll leave it with the splitter in case we ever add an accessory. I'm gonna leave that one in there for now, but we are going to unplug it. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, we're gonna unplug it. Does not need to get power, but we will leave it in there in case I need to troubleshoot. In case, you know, who knows? Maybe this one burns up and it's actually this one and it's not that one. So I don't know. I'm gonna leave it in for now. I think. Wait, is there anything hooked to it? Because if there's not, I'll take it out. Oh, but it's glued down, dude. What the fuck? Bum, bum. Oh my goodness. It is glued. Baby, I'm telling you, it is glued. There we go. I changed my mind. We'll take it out because what good will it do us? It's not a fan controller. If the other thing goes out, we don't have a fan controller, and that's way more important than the RGB controller is. So go ahead and leave that there. Leave the splitter there, though. We will leave the splitter there because that might come in handy. I just want to make sure splitter doesn't get shorted out either. shorting out. Shorty don't short. Shorty don't short. Okay, folks. Hell of a ride we've been on here. Alright. Let's try this shit again. Power you may. Okay. Yeah, no problem. BIOS back to back, no problem. All right. PCIe. Oh, what the fuck? No, no.
Imagine that.
Hello. Yo, May. Yeah, I know it's fucking getting late. Resize bar, 4G, that's on. Okay. CPU, no. System agent. Graphics configuration, auto, it says. Okay, whatever. Gen 5. Okay. Okay, let's try the fucking meaty fucking actual GPU that we want to use. Let's try it. It's supposed to be set to auto, like which GPU to use. So I'm hoping it will sense that there's a freaking DisplayPort cable connected to it. Says all okay. Yes, all right. We're in business. The 5070 Ti is handling the BIOS. All settings are the same. Okay, cool. All right, let's get those lights working. Hopefully. Let's go. Okay. Dude, so here's what was bad. This thing went bad. This is what went bad. Somewhere in this thing, it went bad. I don't smell any melted stuff. I don't know. I don't know what happened to it. Of course, and Windows immediately is trying to install a different driver. Get the flip out of here, bro. Dude, that graphics driver is fine. You don't have to install another one. What is wrong with Windows? Microsoft, get your shit together, dude. And it's like automatic too. It's just gonna do it. It doesn't really care, right? It's like F you, I'm doing it. And then iCue. This is probably gonna be another fucking battle. This iCue shit. Yo, what the fuck? Wow, okay, so maybe both of those went bad. Because that other one is not showing up for RGB. We got two, like the fan part of it is working. But interessante. Let's try to plug it in directly. Maybe it could be the splitter as well. I hope it's just a splitter. Damn. All of the fucking stuff that dude, those are so cheaply made, those fucking RGB controllers, that it does not surprise me at all that they burn up like that. Okay. What approach should we use here? I really don't want to take this GPU out, but it's the correct approach. So let's go ahead and take out the GPU, guys. Let's lock this in place. Exactly. Ugh. So it doesn't change. We can just put it right back where it was. Okay. Where's my stick? Here it is.
Imagine that.
Imagine. Yeah, I need a purple heart after today. Ah. And then the thing is, like, after I do this, I've taken the GPU out again so that I can get to this thing. After I do this, it still could be the actual module itself that's just not working anymore. It could just be freaking fried. And if that's the case, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Let's take this. We just have to buy one. But then I can't hand it over with RGB today. So it's kind of I guess I could just say it won't be ready till tomorrow. Dude, what am I stuck on back here? Bro, what is happening right this second? What is happening with this USB 2 header here? Okay, my patience is non-existent right now. I was gonna say, like, my patience is wearing thin, but that's not true. I have none right now. Okay. Now let's put the GPU back in. Oh my goodness, what the flip, dude. It's a good thing we don't have one of those quick release Asus motherboards because this install, uninstall, reinstall of your GPU is not good for the fingers, the gold fingers on your PCI insert, because it would just be scratching the fuck out of it over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Dude, what the heck? Is this thing's magnet getting weaker? I think it is, actually. Okay. Let's try this again. Power on. So no splitter. Direct connection. Double check the top here. I think it's okay. And then the bottom. Let's loosen it. That's fine. We don't need it tweaked like that anymore. Okay. Alright. And then now we'll see if iCue, we may have to reinstall iCue. We could try that. The great thing is that, oh, I didn't even fucking plug in the stupid DisplayPort cable. So the thing's bitching at me. Yeah. We should be good now. There's the splitter. It's just a USB 2.0. And then it splits. So maybe that was bad too. I don't know. What the? Yeah, maybe it's these RGB fan controllers. They're junk. Alright, how much do they cost on Amazon? Let's check it out. Okay, what is it called? iCue Commander. $40? Wait, but it's no, but that's that link one. No, that's not correct. Dude, you can't really find them. What the hell? Maybe that little one is good, and who the fuck knows? Who knows? I think I'll just buy a new one. Because it's just going to fucking... Once those things go bad, they just keep getting worse. All the time. Yep. It's got to be that because we moved that and we plugged it in directly, and then it has the same iffy problem right now. Damn, so Amazon doesn't have any. What the fuck? You know what? I kind of feel like I'm done with Corsair. I might just have to get a fucking Arctic cooler for this thing. Maybe Best Buy has. Let me check Best Buy. It's just they take longer to deliver, so what the fuck. Alright, let's just pull the fucking USB, right? And that way we'll know if let's see here. Let's just pull that loose. We'll see if it's that. Maybe it's this other thing? Fuck. Oh my gosh. This is why I probably shouldn't put these stupid fans here. Boom. Okay, it's not plugged in anymore. Okay. Let's see. What does it think about that? Not plugged in. What happens? fan controller unplugged. Now it's all okay. Now it's all okay. Holy shit. Okay. What the fuck? Alright, well, that's the problem. We gotta get a new one of those, guys. But they don't sell. Well, it's the one on the back. So this one is just the RGB one. This one's bad. But the one on the back is the Commander one. This is just the RGB controlling one. The Commander one controls 6 RGB and 6 fans, right? And it actually fucking goes to the pump itself as well. So I don't want to actually risk it. Like, even if I could get it running like this without that controller, it also kind of helps run the freaking. Yeah, oh no. Dude, if they still were available, or if I could find them, those controllers aren't that much. They shouldn't cost more than like. Well, the new ones that aren't compatible with this one, the new ones are like $40. So I suppose the old one would be that same price as well. Maybe more, since they're so rare. They're hard to find. But dude, for that, man, you just get another cooler, cuz this is insane. Absolute insanity. I think for that you just change coolers, in my opinion. So I guess I'll have to tell them that they need another liquid cooler. And it's a shame, because these fans, they all have those proprietary RGB. So you would need one of the iCue older style controllers for these fans, or you need adapters. So that's so fucking dumb. I think that's a really dumb thing, Corsair. That's really dumb. Sorry. Alright, well, if you got like, you know, RGB controllers in your setup and you're having trouble getting that damn thing to boot, etc., etc., it might be your RGB / fan controllers, pump controllers, etc. So let's turn this off. What a mess, dude. And I don't have any. I do not have any to give to it. So I don't know what I'll do. Okay, well, you know what? We'll end it here, because I gotta order either RGB fan controller, iCue compatible, or, you know, these specific fans compatible, or and this pump compatible, because that's the other thing. It hooks into the LCD screen of this all-in-one cooler's pump. So that's fucking shame, dude. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, everyone. We did get it up and running and built. That promise was fulfilled. We did do that. I'm so mad at Corsair products right now. specifically that one area of product, the commander. Because if that thing dies, man, you're screwed. Like now you're legit screwed. Unless maybe I can order it from them, but if I order it directly from Corsair, like we're probably talking about a week or more that we gotta wait. You know what I mean? If it was like still in the market like on Amazon, then maybe you get next day shipping, and nah, it's no big deal, right? I was prepared to just order one, right? And then it would be here tomorrow, and fucking I would either continue do part 3 tomorrow, or I would do it Monday, right? But it's like, I guess it's discontinued, or it's just not on Amazon. Fucking bullshit, dude. Let me turn around and show you one more time the freaking culprit. You want to see who's guilty? You want to see the guilty party? This is the guilty party right here. I don't see anything burnt. You know, it's not like there's any like major visible evidence. Pins look fine. I don't see any missing or bent ones. They're there. Okay, now it doesn't want to fucking plug in. That's weird. Whoa, that is weird. What in the world? But I mean, you know, even so, like, look at this mess of wires, right? You've got, like, the fucking pump has a connector for the USB. This has a connector to your USB 2.0. So that's 2 for just like one all-in-one, right? And your fans plug into this, and then the fans have these proprietary RGB hub connectors that you connect to your hub, right? Then this gets SATA. I think the fucking pump thing has SATA as well. Dude, like, what the hell? That's stupid. I don't want any more USB 2.0 controlled bullshit. No more. I'm fucking done. Unless it's on a test bench, right? Where I can get to it easy. Right? I don't want no more of that. I'm going to recommend that. I'm going to tell her I recommend that we upgrade her cooler. Get a different all-in-one. So that's what I'm going to recommend to her. So Vaughn, if you're still out there, I probably won't get to your specs today. Cause I got a much more serious thing. I got a delayed situation here. Yeah, I mean, here we go. Arctic Liquid Freezer 3 Pro, $98. Oh my gosh, here's the Corsair Nautilus. Can be here tomorrow. Corsair, no. I don't think I want anything to do with you. Fudge. Direct motherboard connection. I mean, if it doesn't connect with USB, then maybe I would get this. Daisy chain connectors. What is this? This is a 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. Oh, dude, this is the thing. Okay, so we could probably go with this. Because it doesn't need one of those stupid fucking controllers. I still like Arctic stuff better, Corsair. I'm sorry. So we might wait. Dude, the white Arctic one. Okay, okay, never mind. We got it. We got it, boys. This is the one. We can get the white Arctic Liquid Freezer 3. Oh shit, but does it... Hold on. Will it fit? Yeah, it should fit. It should fit. Right? I mean, there's also... Well, no, that won't be here tomorrow, though. Leon, no, that's too expensive. Dude, we should probably just snag this. It says overnight. It'll be here tomorrow. It's the Pro version. Okay, yeah. Let's get this. Let me see, what are the measurements here? Okay, so the ending of this will be, I'm gonna uninstall this shit. Let's fucking get this stupid thing out of here. You disappoint me, Corsair. You disappoint me greatly, man. What a shame, dude. What a flippin' shame. But on the bright side, gonna be way less wires on the Arctic setup. And then I'll fight with this. Maybe I can fucking bring it back to life on a test bench. This thing. Dude, now you want to stick good. Because you know I'm about to fucking shuck you out the door, man. No more of those stupid controllers, man. Get rid of all that shit. Oh no! Oh, I broke it. I broke my stick. Bummer, man. I just want this fucking thing out of here.
Imagine that.
4 stick, yeah. That was my bearing bow stick, so. So that makes me extra sad and upset. Why is it stuck in there so bad? What the fuck? Got it, I guess. Fine. Okay, so no more USB 2.0. No more of that shit. Look at all of these fucking, dude, this is absolute insanity. All this RGB shit, dude. What the heck? It won't even come out. What the fuck? This one came out. Dude. This was a mess of wires anyway. I'm gonna have way less wires with the next thing. Okay. Double oh no, yeah. Double oh no. That was true. I kind of want to like turn it on without those two USB things there. But see if it will like turn on with no problem. Burning, dinny, dinny, dinny. So we took those off. These fans will run on their own. We have that plugged there. So I don't know, let's see. See if I can get into the BIOS. No? Still no? Yeah, it's those stupid RGB things. They have borked everything up, man. Okay. Fuck it. Just take this whole thing out. What the heck? Why are you stuck? There we go. Turn that off. Make way, make way. Let's take this shit away. Dude, it's so fucking ridiculous. This is like, oh, this is too much. So you gotta, this is just the screen. This is not the pump. It's just the screen. And it has a fan header for like RPM reporting. And then it's got this fucking long ass fucking cable. And then that hooks to the commander hub box. And then this plugs into USB 2.0 header. Again, that is just the LCD screen. And then you had this fucking thing with, you know, however many fans that you have on your radiator, and then however many RGB, and it plugs into power supply SATA. So fuck that. That's gone. And it also plugs in to the freaking USB 2.0. Get the heck out of here, dude. That is just, I ain't got time.
Imagine that.
That's fucking crazy. So, and it may have damaged the motherboard. I don't fucking know. I hope not. Like if it had a short or something, or if there was a bent pin and it made contact when we pressed it in. I don't fucking know. Seems okay. I mean, to be kind of slightly fair to the thing, it is kind of old. Not super old. I mean, there should be no reason for it not to be performing okay, right? But it is old enough that the way they make things nowadays, it probably is, you know, done. So probably tomorrow, I don't know when, because I gotta wait for it to deliver. If not tomorrow, Monday, because sometimes I take Sunday off. But look, all this is going away, so that's good actually. So slightly better back here. I don't know, maybe. But we're gonna have to take this off. So we can change the bracket. That's gonna have to change. What the? Corsair, what the fuck is up with your shit? Why is this stuck? Oh my goodness, Corsair. So anyway, that'll come off because we got to change this bracket. I didn't want to have to do this much more, but you know, I guess it is what it is, right? Maybe. Okay, so that, actually let's go ahead and we'll take this and this off. So there, that's loose. We're just gonna leave it ready for tomorrow to change out this fucking pump shit. Radiator crap. This fucking thing. So, I guess just start taking this off so that I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. Let's lay it down, I guess. Take all these cables through here. And this radiator's fine. The pump is probably fine. Like everything about this is probably okay, except for that stupid hub that I showed you. But without that hub, I would have to change the fans, right? Minimum. And then I don't know how long that hub is going to run the pump. It seemed like the pump was okay. But you know, you don't want to take a chance of your pump like fucking giving out. So what the frick, dude? Come on. I guess also it's been a while since I've changed the thermal paste for her, so maybe that's fortuitous. We're going to be changing that. I don't remember. Maybe I think I might have used MX6 on this. So it's whatever. All right, let's take the radiator out as well. Goodbye. I mean, it's such a shame. Fans are good, except for, you know, you need that stupid proprietary hub to run the RGB on those. Unless there's an adapter I could look up, so we'll see. And then maybe I can find one of those hubs, like a used one on eBay, but then again, like how long is it gonna last? Like if, you know, if, like they should have made a much simpler design. It did not need to be that fucking complicated, complex. Cause that was the main, that's pretty much the reason it's a pain in the ass and a problem. Is it's, and probably why it failed is because it's so fucking complicated. Such a complicated fucking bullshit thing. So. And then maybe we'll try out Thermal Grizzly's phase change sheet. I got one of those. Might try one of those out. I don't know. We'll see. All right, people, that is it. We are ready for either tomorrow or Monday to switch out the cooler. Well, we took this one, so it won't be switching out. We'll be installing a cooler on this build that doesn't require those stupid fan hub fucking dumb whatever the heck you call them. So. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna get out of here. I will, if I don't go live tomorrow, then the plan is probably Monday, right? So we'll see what's up. I hope everyone has a good one. Thanks for all the chatting, all the follows, the subs, everything. Appreciate everybody who came out. Lurkers, Appreciate you guys too. And hopefully nothing else is wrong with this build. And it was just, what the flippin' hell was that? That was pretty loud. Oh, Saya is here. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. So I don't know. I'm pretty bummed out, man. Makes me mad. Broke my bearing bow attacking stick. Just what a fucking shit show and a half show and a mess and a half. So, but tomorrow will probably be better, and you know, it's all good because, you know, maybe there's a reason. I don't know. Maybe I was meant to put new thermal paste on this. I don't know. What could it be that I was meant to do? Maybe this fan is meant to go inside and not on the outside, so that it looks nicer. Perhaps that, yes. Maybe the hard drives are junk, and those also need to be unplugged. Maybe that's something else. It's screwing everything up. I don't know, dude. I really don't know. But I trust. I guess I'll have to trust the process, that it will be good in the end. Alright, people. That's all for now. I guess we'll have to check it out on the next one. So see you on the next stream. Ciao for now. God bless.